Bienvenido.
Playing with temptation, searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can
Muy buenas tardes, bienvenidos. Hoy jueves. Hoy seguimos con The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. Buscaremos los dos finales alternativos. Hicimos el final malo el otro día. Hoy intentaremos otro final que no es bueno tampoco y otro final que se supone que es el bueno. Siento la tardanza porque me estaba dando por problemas todo. Ya sabéis que ando cambiando cosas de la 4 a la 5, de la 5 a la 4, el ordenador, tal. Y no tengo cables tan largos para conectar todo. Por wifi no me va muy bien, no me gusta porque no va bien. Y pues bueno, pues por eso la tardanza. Entre que conectaba una cosa, conectaba otra. Pues es el mayor problema. Ay, pero no. Ay. A ver. Bien. Creo que le daremos caña porque hay bastantes pasos a seguir. Espero no liarla para sacar los dos. Bueno, realmente son dos finales y solo nos queda un No entiendo estos problemas. No entiendo, de verdad. O sea, el martes fue puta madre, pero también el martes fue que fue bien porque llamé a la compañía, me cagué en lo mal barrido, me hicieron un reinicio del router o lo que sea y fue bien. Hoy, según abro, ya está dando problemas que tengo que estar llamando todos los días que voy a hacer directo, tengo que llamar para que hagan un puto reinicio y coloque las cosas como tienen que hacerlas. Es que no estoy cansando ya. A ver si aguanta porque quiero, joder. Como he dicho, sacar los dos finales. Tiene bastantes pasos a seguir, bastantes cositas. No me quiero entretener mucho. Coño, pero al menos que se vea y se grabe bien. Creo que toca bastante las narices. Pero se oye, sí. Eh... Los problemas en contexto. Recuerdo que estaban atacando Deadline, los vampiros estaban atacando la ciudad. Hicimos el final malo, fuimos por el camino de Oriana para buscar al anciano. Vale, para buscar eso, al anciano, vampiro anciano, o vampiro, como se llama. Para forzar una reunión con Deadline, y al final lo matamos y bueno, Ana termina matando a Nieta, a su hermana. Final malo. Hoy vamos en busca del final bueno y el otro final entonces. Yo creo que ya está. Vale, darme un segundo. Ahora tenemos que ir por el camino de Narnia. ¿Vale? Porque supuestamente... Vale, aquí. Evidentemente hicimos la de aquí, que es la de Oriana. Y aquí está. Vale, creo que había un vampiro aquí, si no me acuerdo mal. Imagino que teníamos que matarlo. Que vamos al lío. Espero no se corte de nuevo, que vaya fluido, se oiga todo bien. Bueno, la última vez tiré todo esto. Esto que... La pasta no nos hace falta. Y no me quiero entretener en plena misión si estamos en algún combate o lo que sea. Como he dicho, dinero, a ver. La única manera que quisiéramos dinero es para crearnos todas las armaduras de magistrales. Cosa que tampoco vamos a hacer. Vamos a ver. Realmente creo que no. Opciones tenemos todas. Curándote. Sí. Porque me acuerdo que pasé de él y salté por ahí. Y así había. Mata vampiro. Que estoy un poco verde con el... Vale, esto es tu sentido de para seguir,
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Muertos.
They broke formation, ran.
Bien, pues sigamos. Pegando, muchachos.
Barricade put up in the street.
Con la otra va. Pensando que ya me extrañaría que de un golpe lo hubiéramos matado. Mientras me pica la cara. Ahí. Estaba bien. La vida. Y qué mal, estoy jugando. No le doy ideas que me están haciendo el tío. ¿Qué coño me está...? ¿Qué es lo que me está haciendo? Que ya no se puede hacer un combate contra dos lados. O sea, de verdad, he gastado todas las opciones. ¿Qué coño está ahí? La otra no está muerta. Que no les doy. Pues aquí moriremos. De aquí moriremos porque no las veo. Estoy haciéndolo muy mal. No deberían ser mayor problema si desaparecen y tal, pero no deberían ser mayor problema dos lames, vamos. Vale, parece que de momento se mantiene esto bien. Un poco perdido en el formato del combate, porque desde el martes no he jugado. Ando jugando también fuera de directo a otros juegos. Cambié totalmente los menús. Y pues... sí, a ver si con un poco de suerte ya acabamos hoy. Y con esto la saga de la Play 4 acabará también. Aquí los directos y ya empezaríamos con la Play 5. Me imagino que la semana que viene, ya os avisaré cuando empecemos. Y el primer juego seguramente sea el Jedi Survivor que juguemos. Pero tengo que lo colocar todo, cableado y configurar el OBS y todo eso, ya ves. Si deja de darme problemas el internet también. Ahí, mientras carga va...
Need to look around.
Espérate.
They broke formation.
Está explorando,
ran.
voy apurando. Ya sabemos que no vamos a tener que pegar
Blow
con
itself didn't
Lamia.
kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
María no.
Barricade put up in the street.
Coño, vale, están aquí ya. Primero. Vale, no puedo usarlo. Quería usar la del fuego, pero no sé si realmente le hace algo. Supuestamente la plata le debería hacer combustible. No tengo la bomba, desaparece. Hostia, tengo mi vida en dos.
Comandero. Bienvenido.
Es imposible pegarlo, la madre que las parió. Ahí le he enganchado. Sí que creo que tengo puesto el morraje y veneno más armas. Vale, voy a intentar recuperar y meditar. Y guardar, evidentemente. Porque no veas los combatitos con los bichos. Me imagino que han ido para aquí. Vale, estamos curados. Yo creo que es meditar un poquito. Pero porque no he meditado. Vale, no he meditado y se me han regenerado. No sé, algo más sería a ver. Vale, este es el otro final. Entonces ahora, la noche de los tomillos largos. Vamos a guardarlo ahí. Lo que pasa, vale. Pues la he liado. La he liado y tenía que haber dejado esa partida para tener los dos finales abiertos, los tres finales abiertos. Quiero que la haga sustituido. Creo que la acabo de sustituir. Bueno, di que... Creo que ahora de momento también podría elegir el otro final. Entonces, bien. De momento... Así que intentaré guardar en otro lado.
Must be in the bank. Barricade themselves inside.
No sé qué has dicho. Este me lo doy. Imagino que hasta este punto ya ahora ya sí que digamos no podemos cambiar porque ya encontramos digamos a
You
nadie.
killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well.
Y ahora,
Need to
pues,
withdraw.
después la juguete.
You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Están acojonados y... ¿Cuántos han muerto ya?
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Wicher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
A ver.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Vale, es que no lo entiendo. Aquí y pone que tengo que ir a la juguetería. Yo no lo entiendo. Bueno, no sé, a la juguetería. Vamos a reunirnos con Reyes. Imagino que no podemos hacer viajes rápido. Que para sacar un final, no sé, como que tengo que ir a la juguetería. Que la juguetería se referirá a lo que ha dicho donde ha escondido la duquesa a su hermana, la casa de muñecas, eso. Me voy a reunir primero con... Sí, paso de ti. Paso de ella, pero ella no me iba a pasar de mí. Y no me quiero pegar con todos los vampiros que hay en la ciudad ahora mismo. Al final va a tener que pegar. ¿Qué es esta del escudo? Pegarte contra la argonia. Esta, combates son largos, pues hay que tener paciencia, es que no hay quien les pegue. Se vibran enteros. Combate más. Esquiva todo. Esquiva todo, hostia puta. pesada, de verdad. Muérete ya. Es muy pesada. Cúrate.
I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Sí, ahora lo digo, no estoy dentro de la juguetería.
I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Vale, o sea, solo pinchando.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. You mind?
Not at all.
Abrirme la puerta.
Thanks.
At your service.
Puedes entrar del día. Vale, gracias. Pero si le quitas el medio.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Cuadro.
A tin knight. A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Pato de madera.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise this.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
No, he puesto unos libros para que lleguen a la altura de. ¿Te quieres quitar de medio? Que no me dejas.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Ya me imagino el libro.
Locked.
Vale, bien. Hay que leer todo.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun.
Visiones.
Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Pero la hermana tampoco era muy santa, lo veo, ¿no?
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Cannabis.
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Si han habido dibujos, están en los bienes, seguro que que vamos
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Vale, creo que ya hemos leído todas las entradas. Antes del siguiente paso. Y creo que tiene que ver con el cuadro ese. El mundo de las ilusiones de Siana o tal. Que parece al cuadro pintado de Iris. Vale, pues es suficiente.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Vale, damos un libro ahora. ¿Estará aquí metido? Pero no tenemos la llave.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
El libro. Voy a pensar que aquí vamos a viajar como en el anterior DLC, por el cuadro.
Let's see.
Será un conjuro o algo. Ah, pues no, mira, lo ha abierto por fuerza brutal.
Expecto Ludum.
Viene.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Vale. Tiene una mierda de baldosas amarillas. Voy a guardar... A ver aquí.
Eye of Nehelen's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Champiñones por aquí. Parece ver.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn!
Axel y Gretel. A ver.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never mind. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
La bruja malvada.
Come now, you cannot possibly fear of the magical flowers.
Aguante, plantas malditas. Plantas malditas. No me faltaba. Y la bomba, pues la de fuego.
Careful she doesn't douse you.
No me da tiempo de leer lo que dice. Vale, ya pongo la bruja y... se acerque. Parece que sí. Pega. Lo que tenemos que esperar es que se nos acerque y tirarla de la escoba. No lo tenía cargado. Ahora pegarás. Plantas, pues toma, ahora te saco plantas y te saco la pantera, eso también. Vale, voy a usar. Un bailecito. Por detrás. Cuando hace la garra se le quita la burbuja y me está gustando el combate, la mecánica de este combate. Claro, cuando la escoba no puedo llevar. Me acabo de dar cuenta igual un poco tarde. ¿El veneno? Tenía media vida. Vale, bueno, ya sabemos la mecánica. Nada, claro, evidentemente si le parto la escoba se va a quedar en tierra, entonces va a ser más asequible el combate. No, pero la mecánica del combate está entretenida, está bien. Cañita, cañita. A ver, porque yo pensaba que este va a ser bastante corto este final, pero nos va a llevar su tiempo también.
Come now. You cannot walk up his spear with magical claws. No, soup smells wild and a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't down you.
Vale, creo que comparten.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Wicher.
Cabrona, se cubre la escoba. saca una parte. Creo que es tontería lo que veo. Comparten. Vale, si no me da tonto, no coge el vuelo. Vale, me da tonto. Por el veneno, bueno, por el veneno y pegándome, que es mal, le estoy haciendo el segundo combate. No sé por qué de primeras, si sé que estoy con maldiciones. No me he vuelto el aceite. Veneno. Claro, ahora no tengo vida. Es que no. Vamos por intentar matarla cuanto antes. Ahora esta segunda vez ha sido por insistir y ir a saco a matarla antes. Vale, la escoba por lo que veo se regenera la vida una vez que eso. Entonces voy directamente a por la bruja. Mientras no me pegue con el calderazo parece que no vuelve a volar. Porque la segunda vez que ha aterrizado casi le hemos matado entera. Intentaré esquivar lo del calderazo ese, que es el golpe que pega hacia abajo, e intentar quitarle toda la vida posible. Administrar curas y tener cuidado, simplemente. A ver, yo no. Te voy diciendo que creo que lo tengo muy convencido. Y sí, plantas entonces.
Your magical plugs.
Vale, mal. Empezamos así. Veo el ataque del paso.
More vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Vale, eso es lo que tengo que evitar. Oigan, aprovecha. Ya, me equivoco yo ahora. En cámara lenta me ha pegado el golpe. Vale, pues un tercero. No lo había matado. Yo no lado. No, hombre. Ya no tengo con calderazo. No tiene sentido, vale.
Seems you
La escoba. Ah, no. Yo me estaba pegando la escoba. Después de derrotar a la bruja me estaba pegando la escoba, ya.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Es el horno que tiene supuestamente.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Venía a recuperar mi infancia perdida. Pues no,
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Wicher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Trato hecho. Luego. Muy bien. Bueno, vamos a volver
This
a salir,
place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Bienvenido.
Choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
No puedo bien esta cuenta. Pues bienvenido. Pues las
So,
habichuelas.
what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land.
El
My
problema de
darling
200
sister
horas de
blocked
juego es
one
que no
when she
tengo
tossed me in
paciencia
here.
ahora mismo.
The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Pedro ha dicho del lobo que se entera, bueno, de hecho, se entera todo, el que es mentiroso.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Vale, pues a ver, busca ahora de Pedro.
Watch out! Pixies!
Bueno. Vale. No sé qué son. Pero me imagino que el fuego no lo ha mencionado. No quería poner el fuego. Venga, hombre. Pelea solita. La otra está libre del escudo, de momento no hay la vida.
Damn, you're not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Ah, me vale. Qué guay. Aquí están aquí para hacer de extraños, ¿no? Por colinas sin valles. Jardinillas.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Pero
Move it.
tantas o...
Let's go.
No wolves here. None at all. This is glass. That's him. Joss. Blast. I'm going to rip him in 6.
Según encontraban los otros unicornios, ahora se van a encontrar los lobos. Niveles altos, yo pensando aquí que eran lobitos. Ataca ella, me ataca a mí. ¿Las habichuelas, muchacho?
It's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
A ver. Pues
This
la
will be
verdad es que
interesting.
no lo disfrutamos aquí.
Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red beam. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
No sé, bueno.
Bet you
¿Serán
haven't heard what
acertijos?
happened to the blue beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Nadie 3 veces, nadie.
Yellow beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Buah, pues no me he enterado de nada de los
All
acertijos.
right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Que te van a hacer picadillo, te van a dar de comer más peces.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Vale, encuentro la presa de bicho.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. It sleeps to this day, I think.
Vale, no puedo poner el mapa.
Giddy up.
Hay un montón de unicornios aquí. ¿Cuánto me quede?
Slower. Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
¿Qué pueden ser los 3 ositos? Coño, sí, cuando están aquí en...
Someone's eaten from my house.
Rat bastard!
Ah,
with curls.
Vale, igual pero tenía que
Rest of the
examinar.
body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Vale, pues... a otro cuento. Voy para allí. Esto. Casa grande. Una percita. Sí.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumboch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely
Está
stand
borracho
that song
cuando
over.
tenemos que pegar con él.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd now what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Está cargado,
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Vale, pues vamos al pozo a recuperar la capa roja de una niña.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
A ver si salimos vivos de aquí ahora. Del pozo.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Que la niña está un poco crecidita, por lo que veo.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
Vale, ya va a hacer eso y yo de cazador que me lo tengo que cargar luego.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
Claro, como no se nota.
Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Damn.
Hey. No le quitamos apenas, espérate. Que encima no he regenerado. Hombre lobo. Creo que la maldito también. Yo creo que maldito. Pues mejor de fuego. Se mueve muy rápido el cabrón. No me queda contra salga. Sí, hemos dicho que era maldito también. Creo que todos los del puente son malditos. Bomba.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
Bueno, cuento de los especialistas también había lobo.
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint I didn't stop until we reached the Capitulo wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
¿Quién te cuento? Vale, tenemos una de 3. Voy a abrir los 3 cerditos. Vale, está el pincel y los 3 cerditos. Quiero dejar la del cordel la última. Porque es el punto clave para el final que digo yo que es más corto. Pero vamos, tampoco es que sea mucho más corto. Vale, y este nos acaba de dar bastantes cosas. No sé si era el objeto de misión o qué era, lo del lobo. Ah, bueno, vale, lo que ha dicho. Saca corchos, dientes de postizo. Tampoco. No era nada del otro mundo.
That's one beam down. Good work.
Bien, pues vamos a...
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
¿En serio?
Musicians of
Y aquí están
Black.
unos dibujos de los trotamuchos.
You've some link to the town as well,
¿Cómo eran
don't
los
you?
trotamuchos? Ay,
Well,
que
my tale's
eran...
not
que
much
tocaban
like this
música.
one.
Lo veía yo, pero de muy pequeño creo, El gallo, el gato, el perro y el buco. Hostias, qué bueno. La niña que vende el pedernal, esa es la última que quiero.
Will o' the Wisp. It's got something to show us.
It's not to be trusted.
This Landlock's tower.
Indeed. Control it.
What I said about the third bee. Remember?
Of a whole farmhouse. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Ya debo, si me pegan varios. creo que aquí... Sí, esto es lo último que tenemos que venir. Además, no sé por qué hay un tablón de misiones ahí. Esa es la última que tenemos que ir, que es la...
Watch out! Pixies!
Realmente la bomba que ahora no les hace nada. Tres espadazos. La armadura y todo eso. Debería haber guardado. Tengo que reparar. A ver si ahora cuando matemos a estos, si no muero en el intento, reparo. Vamos a preparar como ya 40%. Ya estamos en lo último. Puedo usar las de 90. Ahí. Y ahí. Y las de 15. No hay ni nada para reparar. Y ahora las armas, por si acaso. Tenemos también de 90, me imagino. Espera un segundo que se regenere la vida. Meditamos. Y guardamos. Mira, lo bueno de la meditación es que simplemente no hace falta ni que pase el tiempo. Vale, colinas y valles. Creo que es esta la que llevamos guardando, ¿verdad? La noche de los colmillos largos. Colinas y valles. Vale, esto parece los tres cerditos, las tres casas. Esto es miniatura. Ah, no es pulgarcita.
Hey, watch it.
Vale, no, pero pulgarcita no tiene nada que ver con los tontos. O sea, bueno, no tiene que ver en este momento con...
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. Well, you know the story,
Vale,
don't
estos son los
you?
tres cerditos.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Lo único que se me ocurre... A falta de lobo... ¡Pobre cerdito! Bueno, supuestamente será la casa de ladrillo, que era la más segura. y las aceites. Que serán maldiciones seguramente también, claro. Por lo que viaje. Hostia, al final me mata. Duros, polvo mágico y... Capitulo.
The big bad Wicher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Tan extraño, ¿eh?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Vale, la pulsera me imagino que es la torre esta que hemos visto allí.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Vale, vamos a la torre que tiene... Que la de la pulsera, que sea la tercera bichuela. Y luego a la niña. Que el punto clave es la niña pedernal para el teléfono de los finales.
We'll find another way up.
Y antes de nada, por si acaso, que viéndolo visto entre los cerditos, una cosa y otra.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's
Se
corpse.
cortó el pelo
Tried to free long
a la
locks,
que estuviera el
but fell and
príncipe
broke his
y
neck.
se estampó contra el suelo. Mira, porque nosotros somos muy dados también a caer, ¿no? Pero la torre está un poco... ¿Qué tengo que saltar ahí? Iba a saltar al otro lado. Pero con esta no creo que tenga que pegar, ¿no? Con la princesita esta. La verdad que no me acuerdo yo del cuento este. Hostia, qué madre que es. Hostia, qué macabro, ¿no? Pero bueno. Es razonable, ¿no? Poca guardia. No le he quitado todavía. ¿Seguro? ¿Por qué seguro? Mira, guau, ahí se ha quedado. Creo que se quede ahí. matar rápido los esqueletos. Claro, como ya no venía nadie, pues se aburrió. Mira, brincando con el pelo. A ver, la bichila va a estar aquí en la cama. Sí, la varilla.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Ya, a ver si no nos matamos. Qué pesca. Hostia, es que... Ya tengo que encima no nos queda otro final. A ver, ¿hay una escalera o algo para bajar? Lo voy a intentar, voy a intentar tirarme de allí. No sé si caeremos en agua o... Pues que se regenera vida, guardo e intento bajar por aquí. Igual no es un acceso rápido para bajar, simplemente nos vamos a matar. Yo no quiero saberlo. Parece que es un alivio no tener que desescalar toda la torre, pero...
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Medina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man. but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detloff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a Witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Vale, punto clave.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. This tech pure as virgin tears.
¿Qué es lo que está que baja?
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true Witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
En serio, hay una misión dentro de... Pero la casa de la oca, esto no. Quiero que no interfiera en el final. Me imagino que será una pijada. Me he acabado que hay tiro con el
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather broken. There was a fight. A feather broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Alguien ha cogido la oca y se la ha comido.
Watch out! Pixies!
Por eso va a volver pesado. Vamos a salir en manada, Luego regenero. Pero no me fío, aquí tan pronto están siendo todo minibosses.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
Show me what you got.
You mean to us, the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your neck!
Están todos los juegos, todos los juegos, todos los cuentos.
But why keep her in a cage? It's on free range.
At last!
Here it is. Got it.
De nada.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
O sea, que cojo el anuncio de ella. La hoja, toma huevo.
Oh, look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Me ha descolocado un poquito.
Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Pero vamos, me ha parecido gracioso al menos hacerla.
Recognize it. Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young carpenter to bring about its defeat.
Corriendo, detrás. Hace rato que me quedo a comer y lo que le está costando subir ese...
Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
Para aquí el punto clave. Vamos a guardar. Es hablar con la chica, pero no tengo que conseguir un cordel que tiene, se supone. Un segundo que miro. No sé bien.
Just a bit more and I'll be free.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Vale, este es un punto clave. Que os digo. Vale, vamos a plantar las habichuelas.
Oh, look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Vende. Queda haber sacado y los dos finales, pero de paso no quisiera alargar otro directo más.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Ah, vale. Nada, boom.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
La recta final, espérate, porque es que ahora tengo que hacer todo lo del final.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
De aquí al final podemos repetir todo. problema es que tengo que hacer este combate. Con este combate, o sea, bueno, con este final sacaremos el trofeo que nos queda. Venga, ¿no? No es muy complicado el combate, ahora me da de matar. Está muy
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad.
Esto lo va a emitir porque como luego lo vamos a leer.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come.
Más que nada porque quiero terminar esta parte rápido. Y luego ya le
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
A ver si no tardamos más de 15 minutos de terminar este final, se puede hacer el doble.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your government. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made? Would you prefer I...
Tengo que saber una cosa para luego.
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies.
That's good.
Pero cuando dejo las conversaciones, pues a ver, lo que pasa es que luego, si son las mismas, es que luego tengo que elegir otras cosas.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Hombre, juego puntual.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you.
Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part. A shame.
Sienna.
Ya la cargó.
You do?
What I had to do. What she deserved. Beauclair will know peace once more. The vampires will have left the city by dawn. I shall leave as well. Go far away, far from men. You can try to stand in my way. Then I shall kill you both. Though that is not at all my will. The decision is yours.
Eres muy subidito, ¿no? Creo que... Pero vamos.
You can go.
Sí,
But if
estamos
ever we
buscando
meet again,
otro final
I shall keep
distinto.
my distance, believe me. Geralt, Regis, farewell.
I'm sorry. I swore to protect her, I know, but it happened so fast. What have we done?
Let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from the start, though? We have to let Anna Henrietta know.
Geralt, you will face...
I know. All the same, we have to inform her.
Otro final, pero tampoco es que sea un final bueno. Ahí está el trofeo que estábamos buscando, el rey de Chirona. Pues al no salvar a la hermana y dejar escapar a Derla, pues nos meten a la cárcel.
Hey there, Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already got it all. What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
You know me? How?
No. That's a stretch. No, I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester who winds up here.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beauclair. And you did, but then you let him butcher dear Anarietta's sis. Then this brute simply vanished. Dropped off the face of the earth, though in his case, turned to vapor, might be the better phrase.
Seem pretty well informed.
Best informed mutt in this kennel paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you await your trial, though she never seemed concerned for her sister before.
Since you seem to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence. What'll it be?
None can tell you that. Anarietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just no knowing which teat she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape. You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
We gonna report for this laundry duty? Rather get it over with.
Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
So I told him.
Don't
get my dandle.
I've no clue,
But
but we're better off chomping grass.
Me imagino que no. Las arpilleras son las nuevas.
You get my drift.
Bleeding bum wipes.
You taught him that,
And
did
to
you?
think they locked me up
No,
for
what
selling
the
rancid food.
I sure did. I haven't had a speck of trouble with that sausage staffer since.
No right.
Learned his lesson.
De otra misión, me nota por ahí.
Worse. Pack the dirty rags in the tubs. I'll see to the suds of water.
Aged meathead half of Tucson galloping to the privy.
That's because our courtiers have to wait. You're big. Laundry's the most important corner of this coop. Take it away, remove it. Different from. Take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Sí, una ropa con un palo. No sé qué fin tiene una vez que has hecho el final. Vale, te han metido en la cárcel, ya está, ¿no? Todo esto no sé.
Who have we here?
The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My. What could the Duchess's favorite have done to deserve this?
Back off. I'm busy.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve. Remember our meeting, bootblack bodyguard?
You go ahead and cheat. I'll be back once you're done.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
Boo-hoo. He left you all alone.
Come on. Be constructive. Make yourselves useful.
Yes, we should see to the wash, or they'll put us in confinement.
Hey! The mutant's trying charms on us. Can't you see? Your tricks won't work here, lad. You cannot mesmerize all three of us at once. Grab yourselves washboards, boys.
Me quita uno.
I'll take him from the left.
Pathetic.
No sé, con una paliza al menos, quitándome a uno.
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap.
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlots, brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in life. I'll make certain of it.
Didn't do anything to deserve solitary.
Shut it! Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duchess's coin not enough? Did you expect more to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duchess's sister, too late then too? Were it up to me, you'd have hanged already. And don't you try any Wicher tricks on me. You will end oh so badly if you do.
Here of your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too? Bet you're thinking about food. What you'll eat once you're free. Mutton leg. That's what I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside, nice and juicy in the middle.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with me. You're to be sentenced.
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back. Now let's go, and no funny business.
Get ready. Soon all your problems will be solved, once and for all.
Do you know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there are different kinds of exits. Some walk this path to freedom. Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
Marc Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Valref, the cupbearer's wife, while on horseback. The woman's condition is critical.
It was an accident. I was riding fast through, but she jumped out in front of me.
In light of the above, there can be but one sentence. Death by decapitation.
No, I didn't do anything! Help! There must be witnesses!
Off with his head.
Next. Paul, the Witcher, take him to the tower. That's an order.
An order's an order. Guess you're not next after all. Follow me. You're supposed to follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
Pero como que han alargado mucho los finales de quinto. La lavandería, sinceramente, lo veo.
I've brought the prisoner, sir. Unbind him and leave us. Greetings, Wicher.
Your face doesn't look good. Though, looked even worse last time I saw you.
I apply an arnica extract. I can hardly feel it anymore. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Siana met with. The fate that was your doing. I trusted you. And how did you repay me? Consider it, Wicher. Why do you think the Duchessa had Siana hidden away to start with? Can you guess?
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but couldn't have predicted that turn of events. Certainly never wanted that.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly? Is that all you care about? Your own hide?
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me.
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. The facts are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. Not only did you fail in that endeavor, but you also caused the death of our Duchessa's sister. Have I missed anything? I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would rot in our dungeon until your dying day.
Glad you didn't have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor should.
What are you talking about? What man? Dandelion?
Sheesh, Geralt. You look like you've seen a ghost.
A ghost wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you. What are you doing in Beauclair?
Officially, visiting Henrietta. That is to say, the Duchess. We're old friends, but you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for you. In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
How'd you even know I was in prison?
Regis came to see me right after they locked you up. I mean, Regis, right? Can you believe that? To come back after... Amazing. He told me everything, and naturally, I couldn't possibly leave you to rot in there.
Take it I'm free, thanks to you. How'd you manage it?
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm, and voila! You're free. But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was pretty damn hard. Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life. All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh look at things?
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and, well, ultimately she changed her mind, and you're free. Never wants to see you again, but even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Dandelion, you're a regular master of diplomacy. Thanks.
Listen, you do whatever needs doing, but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Siana dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
Been meaning to ask you, how's Priscilla?
All right. Recovering steadily from the horror she's been through.
So, you two, you're still...
Of course we are. How could you even think it was otherwise?
No idea. Just within the realm of possibilities. But please be careful not to lead Anna Henrietta on. Suggest you've come here for any reason beyond getting me out of my predicament.
The bond between the Duchess and myself is one of pure friendship, nothing more. Now, off to console a friend in need.
All right. See you later.
See you, Geralt.
Off we go. You'll collect your things at the door. Follow me to the exit.
¿Por dónde? Y no te vas a poner a saquear aquí en la cárcel ahora, ¿sabes? Pues el trofeo se llamaba el Rey de Chirona, por eso es un poco spoiler, uno de los finales. Y pues, joder, sí o sí, al final acabas en la cárcel. Uy. Ahí terminamos esto, cargamos justo donde hemos entrado las bichuelas para ir a hacer el final bueno. Colocándolo. Ahora esta creo que era esta. Y es... No, Dalia no, creo que... Aunque bueno, la verdad que no sé por qué me estoy colocando duro. Uy, esta llamarada. Cambio el pelo y todo.
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
I can't help myself. Just so glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, my vampire friend. Thanks for getting Dandelion to come out.
It was nothing. True, he was not at first terribly eager to face the Duchess, but I managed to persuade him his person was indispensable.
Well played. Dandelion loves being indispensable.
Yet he so rarely is, poor man.
What did you do while I...
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Dettlaff's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. As you've no doubt noted, there's a difference of 1.
Mean to tell me, after all we've figured out, that you now believe in the whole 5 virtues punished theory?
Belief's got nothing to do with it. It's cold logic, deduction. Syanna went to great lengths to make folk believe the beast was punishing those who betrayed the virtues. Were I in her shoes, I'd make sure the number of victims matched. Are you not at all curious who was meant to be the 5th?
No vamos a investigar lo de la quinta porque ayer ya el otro
Then
día
you'll come with me for another chat with the bootblack. You see, I've learned he delivered the notes to Dettlaff. Our search starts with him.
Know what I say to that, Regis? Those murders don't interest me anymore. A drink, though, that's another matter.
Then I invite you to join me for one. I'm certain to dig up a flask, or two, or three.
Más que nada porque vamos a investigar todo eso que estaba diciendo ahora, lo vamos a investigar ahora y lo investigamos el otro día. Entonces, para no ampliar este final, al final lo único que cambia pues eso, que muere Siana, el vampiro lo dejamos marcharse y acabamos en la cárcel. Básicamente es el otro final. Entonces ahora cargaré la partida y seguiremos con el final bueno.
Met a whole rogues gallery, all interesting folk in prison. Can't say I'm eager to ever see any of my cellmates again, though.
Of all the places to wind up behind bars, Toussaint was a good choice. No other ruler I know would change their mind so quickly. Especially given it wasn't about just anyone, but the Duchess's very own sister. As you know, I had little sympathy for Siana. Nonetheless, I very much regret I could not keep her safe. To you, her ultimate fate, does it still bring on the occasional pang of regret?
Yeah. Still.
Well then, drink up.
Beauclair seems safe now, though I'm still left wondering. I mean, Detloff's alive. Think Anna Henrietta's still in danger?
No. He had a score to settle with Siana. By his reckoning, he did just that. He has no reason to attack anyone else, or to remain in Beauclair any longer.
Sure hope so. Though in his boots, I'd regret having to go. Place is just plain beautiful, damn it.
Las vistas. Y el DLC está menos más colorido y...
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours.
Vale, la mesita de noche, entonces vale, eso es todo.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about.
Vale, esto es lo que salió también.
See, a pit killed.
So
that we do.
Vale.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Quería ir a la casa, el obsequio que nos dejó, que lo del montaje nos encontraríamos a Ciri y tal, así que este es el final. El segundo final, bueno, os voy a mostrar. Que tenemos el 100% de todos los trofeos ya, ¿no veis? El DLC 100%, el que estamos jugando. Sí, muchas horas, ¿eh? El tercer final se lo va a sacar ya por gusto, el final bueno, pero ya veis ahí el 100%, sacamos el platino, 100% de los DLCs. Totalmente. Muchísimas horas de juego. Vale, vamos a cargar. Queda. Creo que será este. Mientras se carga, voy un momento al baño, voy a por algo fresco que está ya caliente. Y ahora hacemos el último final, las 7. Tendremos para 1 horita y media, por lo menos, igual, ¿eh? Ahora mismo vengo.
We find our way back, way back. No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back, 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 Can we find our way back, way back? Can we find our way back, way back?
I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes.
Bien, pues vamos a empezar el tercer y último final. El final bueno. Así que vamos al lío. La 7, a ver lo que el tiempo que nos lleva. Vale, ahora tenemos que conseguir el... Cosa que antes no lo hemos hecho. Me doy de cuenta que hemos pasado de la niña. Para evitar que Ed la mate, necesitamos el cordel de la mano.
Remind me, what tailor you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out.
Ahora sí que
Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I
got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
¡Qué clientela!
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
For the ribbon.
What?
That's enough.
It's enough. Now go away.
Bueno, honey. ¿Le ha dado el lazo? No me he enterado.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Aniflores 21.
Por el chillo no me he enterado.
Bienvenido.
Si nos ha vendido el lazo o no. No, que de eso ya, pero es que no lo sé si lo ha conseguido o no. Si lo he comprado. Es necesario saberlo porque si no me puedo tirar 1 hora y media jugando los juegos sin saber. ¿En qué hora? Justo has dado en el clavo, ¿eh? A ver, ¿tienes el lazo? A ver si lo veo en la mano. No sé si lo ha comprado o no. Me he girado y no sé si se lo ha vendido. Está la niña aquí.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all
Creo que
sorts of
sí, que lo ha
goods.
vendido.
Have a look.
¿Desde cuándo tan generoso? Yo siempre he sido generoso. Vale, vende una mierda, así hablando pronto y claro. Y me ha parecido verle que lleva el lazo en el brazo derecho, un lacito rojo. Así que...
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Espero, porque si no nos vamos a tragar un rato de directo para nada. Vale, voy a guardar. Deja. Pero en otra ranura. Claro, déjanos que esto le no sé de cuánto. Vale, vamos a plantar las habichuelas. Así que creo que son las habichuelas. Nos enfrentamos al gigante.
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Vale, los duendes. Poco a poco, porque no quiero perder vida para luego para tener la otra gigante. Son muchísimas. ¿Y tú qué tal has estado? Hoy se supone que hoy ya, bueno, terminamos ya de Wicher, los DLCs, todo. Estoy buscando ya el tercer y último final. Trofeos ya tenemos todos sacados.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Espérate, y ahora hay más por ahí.
Stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely
A ver si pasamos de ello. Podemos. ¿Has entrado y te has ido?
Wait.
Pues nada.
Why?
Pase buen día, Dani.
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
Vale, la apartamos.
All right,
Esto sí.
toss them.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Por lo menos una hora más. Va a costar resolver todo.
The home stretch.
La toca la hacer la chico la mano. Antes me ha parecido. Vale, ahora es la lucha con el gigante. Creo que ya lo hemos vivido.
Incredible.
No era muy complicado el combate del gigante.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Bastante y golpes que falla. Realmente sí que me ha dado. Creo que no los han
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Necesitamos ser lo más afines. A ella para luego tomar ciertas decisiones para hacer el giratorio. Tapar los ojos niños que... Lo hace con la capa de caperucita. Le dije pues que estaba más de 18 años. Pero hay escenas como que bastante llamativas. Como acaba de suceder. Pero bueno. Están atacando a la ciudad, pero qué demonios, da igual, no pasa nada, ¿sabes? Nosotros disfrutamos de los placeres de la vida.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Vale, y ahora ya empiezan las contestaciones que hay que dar. Espero que tenga un final feliz, creo. Que la historia tenga un final feliz.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Ahora sí que se repetirán cosas como el encuentro con... me imagino, que ahora al tener el lazo se supone que... Fíjate que quiero lo que curiosidad, porque puede haber que vale, un ciclo, espérate. Vale, vamos... Vamos que la salida con el cojo.
Just curious.
Igual hay alguna cosa escondida por ahí, pero no va a entender.
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Hola. Salto de fe. Ahora sí que tengo que estar atento a la conversación porque antes la he saltado
Portals
porque
in a
no se
fountain.
repetiría.
Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Lo que no sé si me tendré que pegar con el vampiro, se marchará pacíficamente.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Antes ha sido un final trágico.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Vale, a ver si tenía el lazo, sí.
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She
will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Wicher!
Ya, el combate, el mismo combate. Fácil, espero que matamos rápido. Muy guapo estas imágenes, de verdad. Y bueno, nada, vale. Guardar. Ya lo vimos. Tira contra la pared. Es que, a ver, este combate lo hicimos en el Marcha. Aquí duda. Al dudar aquí es cuando la vi. Quiero para que se quede guardado en el final esto, luego se usa si morimos, que moriremos, me imagino. Aunque más o menos la mecánica sí que lo vi el otro día.
Show me what you got.
Como iba. Sí que usa el aceite contra vampiros, yo creo que algo más haremos. Importante que tengo que aguantar vida hasta el final. Vale, segunda fase que es más o menos complicadilla, aunque el tema de los murciélagos más o menos ya vimos cómo era, tanto más lejos mucho mejor.
Start praying now!
Esto que me faltaba vida, la vida. Aquí aprendimos que básicamente es torear un poquito al... torearlo un poquito y destruir, digamos, los nidos que se regeneran. verdad. No marques el objetivo porque si no, tengo que ir editándolo. De viajes. Está subiendo la posibilidad. Matarlo a él es tontería porque aparece. Por hablar y no me creo que yo a la primera, o sea, esto es increíble. Me he quedado bloqueado ahí, cuando no me podía mover y me ha quedado toda la vida cuando le quedaba un golpe. Increíble. Cómo cagarla en el último segundo después de haber hecho un combate bastante más o menos decente. ¿Ves? Es que soy un bocazas por abrir la boca. Ha sido, no me puedo creer que lo derrote a la primera después de lo del otro día. Pum, muerto. Pues. Pero ahora a ver que no se alargue mucho el combate, porque si no al final. Porque luego viene todo lo que hicimos el otro día. También. Investigar la quinta víctima, hay que hacerlo de la ceremonia, pues todo eso. Oh, qué rabia. De verdad, qué rabia me ha dado. Un golpe, o sea, un golpe. O sea, estaba intentando echarme el escudo y ya estaba, pero no me ha dejado bloqueado, no me podía mover. Pues te mata la primera y dices, bueno, pero joder, que cuando está un golpe, todo. La verdad que es mucha pena. No sé por qué esa carga de repente. Pasado. este año pues me ha faltado yo creo que las curaciones.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Es lo que no entiendo. Yo no sé a qué distancia me pegue. Terreno con no verlo, pues bueno, cagada. Hay que mantener distancia, pero claro, si te chocas contra la pared y no tengo espacio donde esquivar. Ay. Con lo bien que ha sido el primer intento. Con lo bien que iba. A ver, una vez que ya hemos muerto, porque el otro día morimos bastantes veces también. La mecánica en sí no es complicado. Para mí lo más complicado en la segunda fase, lo de los murciélagos, que no sabía cómo esquivarlos. Lo más fácil es cuanto más lejos estés, te da tiempo de ver cuándo los lanza y esquivarte. Porque si estás cerca, como que salen muy juntos todos los murciélagos. Y al estar lejos, como que se esparcen y te da más margen de esquivar. Bueno, sabiendo eso, y en la tercera fase básicamente es pasar del enemigo e ir pegándole a los nidos. Sí, realmente es la mecánica más fácil. Que puedes matarlo y una vez que lo matas, centrarte en los nidos hasta que se regenera, que son 7-10 segundos. Pero yo creo que de esta manera, pasando de él, intentando con el escudo que no te pegue mucho, se hace más rápido. Y aquí el problema pues es la segunda fase. Me va a hacer una carga. Dije que creo que me he echado la señal ya. Ya más o menos listo. No vamos a poner en el primero, no sé cuánto la solemos hacer que ni nos toca. Qué rabia le da a cagarla de estas maneras. No se va a alargar. Está alargando el juego ya. Demasiado. Valores sensores de recarga. Como he dicho, la primera fase no es más que ir esquivándole, engancharle la espalda y ya está. Y no es más, pero bueno. Cuando le da por engancharte todos los ataques, como habéis visto. Y quiero ahorrar pociones. ¿Por qué sale rodando para adelante? No me digas que el mando está ya... El mando no puede estar, coño, es nuevo, Puta. Porque este sí que no tiene ni un mes. Y no lo he usado apenas. Ese ataque que yo creo que no me ha pegado nunca. Me ha pegado antes. ¿Qué es eso? Bueno, ya es hora de pegarle. A ver, está la pared ahí. Hay que hacerlo rápido, de verdad. Tranquilo. Vamos a hacerlo. Esto lleva su camino. Si quiero hacerlo rápido, cuando tengo el escudo, porque estoy más a saco.
Gods, start praying now.
Eso sigo diciendo. Yo juraría que tengo que... No te veo. Hasta ahí. Quiero que me hagas la carga. La distancia suficiente para esquivarlo. En la carga, güey. Espero de RNG. quiero guardar la puta curación, coño. Es que estoy gastando las curaciones con la mierda de los murciélagos esta. Y por no echármela, pues he muerto. Pero vamos, que tenía que haberlo esquivado perfectamente. No entiendo por qué lo... Bueno. Ahora, ¿qué lo ha hecho? ¿5 veces o 6? Lanzar los murciélagos todo el rato, joder. Es el peor ataque, la verdad que para mí es el peor ataque que me está resultando. Y sé que cuanto más distancia, mejor, más fácil lo esquivar, pero... Pues nada. Estamos... La hemos cagado en el primer intento que tenía que haberlo matado, porque vamos, estaba sin vida. Estaba un espadazo. Y ahora lo estamos pagando. Ahora vamos a estar aquí media hora, 40 minutos con el boss, que estuvimos el otro día también, otra media hora, 40 minutos. Cosa que deberíamos haber sabido de memoria, que lo sabemos, pero no reaccionamos a tiempo. Eso es media de tiempo ya. ¿Ves? No sabemos que sale hacia adelante, pero bueno. Y luego la primera fase que hay veces que no sé por qué se me está complicando tanto. También porque quiero hacerlo lo más rápido posible.
Touch me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it. Aquí la segunda fase, a ver si no me toca tanto la nariz de un murciélago, que tira más veces en picado. El problema del picado, si quiere estar tan pegado cuando lo hace, cuando lo quiere pegar fuerte.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
No entiendo por qué me hace pegar. Claro, como quiero reservar como quiero reservar las putas curas con la última fase, pues ahora me tenía que haberla gastado y este es el problema. El reservar para el final. Yo juraría de todas maneras que antes tenía 4 pociones blancas y... Creo que de las blancas llegaba a tener 4. No lo sé ahora. No. Y sigo diciendo que las curaciones en este juego, o sea, tendría que ser como las blancas. Dame menos cantidad, porque pero las otras pociones que no... Igual que la comida, yo no sé si es al jugarlo en el modo más difícil le cuesta muchísimo más regenerar y tal. Que es que te tomas una poción. Es la naranja, por ejemplo, de las que llevo, la blanca, regenera básicamente casi toda la vida. Pero la naranja es la mejor curación hasta hace poco, que no la había descubierto la otra, que tengo. Pero tú te la tomas, vale, vas regenerando la barra, pero va poco a poco. Te pegan un golpe y ya no te cura. Entonces no... Son curaciones para decir, para estar en parado. Que no, para no en combate. Entonces eso lo hace un poco más difícil. Me ha pegado, o sea, es que en serio, me ha pegado cuando tengo la pausa puesta para ponerme el aceite. O al menos, yo creo que me ha pegado, vamos, pero porque tenía justo el escudo.
You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Ahora está el modo, toca nariz. Vale, meto. En serio, para un golpe me he tomado una porción entera. Pero ya. Me he tomado la porción para un golpe que me había. Vamos a seguir. He malgastado una poción. Cuando en la primera fase se pone ahí a lo loco, a lo loco. Y esto no es de la misma, porque cuando se lanza
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Si es que lo hace, si lo hace tan cerca, no tengo sitio, margen para correr, joder. Y me estoy ya mosqueando, ya, porque me ha dado mucho rabia el primer viaje, que estaba muerto. Me está dando muchísima rabia, ¿verdad? Que quería hacer todo de hoy para acabar ya el juego. Y al final, pues... No sé lo que va a durar, pero vamos, quiero terminarlo, yo sí. Ya esto ya... Yo que sé, las horas que llevamos con The Witcher, ya, a ver, un buen juego, pero... demasiado relleno. Demasiado relleno que no vale para nada. Que el juego en sí ya nos lo hemos pasado ya 2 veces, básicamente, ¿sabes? Porque en el Hearthstone sacamos los 3 finales también que tenía. Aquí hemos sacado 2 de los 3 finales que tiene. Pero vamos. Realmente el juego ya está pasado. Lo único que quiero sacar el último final, el último, el bueno. Pero no entiendo el por qué este combate, la verdad que... No sé por qué ahora se me...
I want just the last. You tricked me.
He visto cuando que estaba tranquilo, relajado y tal, el primer combate básicamente lo... que ha sido todo a tiro hecho, pero ahora ya...
Both of you!
Está cogiendo de unas maneras que no es medio normal. Vamos a aprovechar, ya que te has quedado ahí parado. Vamos a ver. Las 3 curaciones. El problema. Es que si no estoy en la vida.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
No curaría lo. Aléjate. Yo creo que si me acerco a él. A él. Pues si lánzalo en un lago. Y el gato te va a curar. Estás. Vale, qué pena no sé que procura, pero no esperé mucho. Esto no lo puedo saltar. Me ha costado llegar a la última fase, No llego a la primera vez, luego me he puesto con las 5 veces que no llego a él. Y como te voy diciendo, la segunda fase la conquista. Que realmente no sé si las tumbas hacen algo. Ya la de congelar. Pues se congeló. Lleva el aceite.
Prepare to die, Wicher!
Yo he colocado estate quieto, coño, deja de transportar. Se congela. No le voy a pegar el viaje. A ver, quita el tarjeteo. Como antes. Tontería pegar, nos ha quedado yo creo que a menos. La rabia que me ha dado. Que nos haya quedado el primer intento. Digamos lo complicado ya está hecho, que es el combate. Luego ya son tomas de decisiones. Creo que no me tengo que pegar ya más, no sé. En este final. Media hora que hemos perdido. Levantan las piedras como si fueran de corcho, ¿eh?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. Bueno, qué necesario. Bueno, también ha sido utilizado. Aunque haya sido utilizado, también está en su mano a hacer las cosas o no hacerlas. ¿No?
Vale, misión cumplida. Pues...
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade.
Siga las partes iguales que al final que sacamos el martes.
Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Vale, lo de las cartas, la de limpiabotas que entregó las cartas, eso ya lo vimos el martes.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional...
Need to ask you...
Guess
they could use...
Then I shall take advantage as well.
Clean boots, clean soles.
Vale, creo que ahora nos mandan, pues habla con los...
Man in the frock coat.
De los
You
mendigos.
passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't...
Remember anything else?
What? Oh!
Kid? Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Habla con términos, que nada, el nombre de la ciudad.
Saw some dead folk.
Estaba aquí.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere. Got
Y
it?
aquí están estos dos que están intentando echarlos. Que por resumirlo un poco para que no se extienda tanto, ¿eh?
What
Porque
do
esto
you
ya lo
want?
vimos el
To
otro
talk.
día.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've
Con esto
gentlemen.
al final
Either
creo que
stab.
terminamos a palo.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate
Vale,
dispute.
pues
Where only my spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
Y esto para uno. Esto de que digas ahí. Van a pegarse con el otro.
You are one damp
A ver, separaros un poco, porque si no, no nos pegamos. Nos pega uno, pero otro que... Pega, sí.
I'll break your guard.
Lost your nerve?
Vale, ya está. Pesados estos. No, después de enfrentarme a todos los que tuve que enfrentarme a peleas a puños, que me ganen esto sería un poco deprimente, pero bueno. Al ser dos, al final te va girando la cámara, te pegando puñetazos y te quitan la vida en un momento.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid.
Vale, nos da
I
la
tried to...
gracia, tal,
What
bien.
did I...
Es que queda mucho todavía. Bueno, pues
Need some information. Any of your...
Forgive me. You can question them your...
Thanks. We'll wait.
My dears,
Sí, ahora tenemos que hablar con ellos.
Why should you could? I got one too.
Nos dicen que sí, que han entregado las cartas. Dame esa carta.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally.
You... No te preocupes, que ya traigo la carta. Vale.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well.
Bueno, la víctima es la duquesa, ¿no? La quinta, que ya los vimos el otro día en el final malo.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
And had she was no...
Why would Sienna...
Yet...
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face. She used my... I believe you mentioned...
Courtier, one way or another.
Con Sienna, más que nada, ¿vienes conmigo? No sé para qué. A ver. A lo mejor con Homo no se llevan bien.
So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère Lachaise Long with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Pero no la quiere ver porque al final de las cuentas le ha tenido que matar a su amigo por ella. Vale, Sienna. Sienna está... Creo que es la que está aquí. Sí. A ver, ¿cómo podemos hacer el...?
A Wicher. That can only mean trouble.
Ir lo más rápido posible para allí. No estoy guardando porque creo que ya no hay combates. A ver, espérate, porque se puede usar. Creo que ahora sí podemos hacerlo rápido. Sí. Y evitamos dar tanta vuelta. Queda todavía bastantes contestaciones. Queda... Vale, arriba. Había un guardia que no nos dejaba entrar.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Este la verdad que da igual, creo.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time.
Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that Wicher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Wicher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less.
Bienvenido.
I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Porque te dio la espalda y se olvidó de ti, me parece que exactamente. A ver, por la maldición no, porque le tenías envidia. Y la última vez no me acuerdo lo que le contesté en el otro final, pero ahora es porque te dio la espalda y se olvidó de ti. Si no me equivoco, dame un segundo, lo tengo aquí apuntado. El abandono, bueno. Porque te dio la espalda y se olvidó de ti, básicamente.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Alguna vez pensaba en perdonarla, si no me equivoco. A ver. A ver, Perdonarla.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Creo que podría ser.
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Wicher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Siana.
Supone que ya hemos preparado el terreno para que no sea el final trágico. Vale, tenemos que ir a hablar con Damien ahora.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to
Sí,
see
así
him
me ahorras
too.
el viaje a mí.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Siana's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Silvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Wicher.
Bien, esto bueno que va a doblar la guardia y tal, que esto lo vimos el martes. Así que vamos a las respuestas que hay que dar para sacar el final bueno.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings.
Yes,
I shall dispatch a palace.
Thank you, Your Enlightened Highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects,
Este es un
we
trofeo,
come
recibir
now
la
to our
orden,
next
tanto el
point
final
of
malo como el
business.
bueno.
Of all the duties which fall upon my
lo
shoulders, as
Bueno,
the
uno de los
ruler of
finales
this
es malo.
dominion,
Si acabas
this
en la
duty
cárcel,
is
como hemos acabado
dearest
antes, no,
to my heart.
no pierdes el trofeo.
For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Tanto el
Geralt
final
of
que hicimos
Rivia,
el martes,
Slayer of the
como
Beast of Beauclair.
se pueden sacar esos
Step
trofeos.
forth.
Pero claro, si sacas uno, sacas en la cárcel.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Demasiada pomposidad.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition.
¿Verdad que
I
ya
give you
no-
more than
no
a
está bien
dozen
ni
barrels
usando
of
los
San
puntos y
Real,
está?
a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Bueno, aquí la recompensa que nos
The
dan, los
gustatory
barriles de
experience
vino.
of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Tengo malas noticias. Creo que. Vale, me siento honrado.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister.
Vale, ya le
Thus my
tenemos que
heart
decir que
bleeds
su
for
hermana,
her.
ella era la quinta víctima, vamos.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Y también a ver. Pero claro, pero no puedes saber si la duquesa. Espérate que al final a quien la lío y no saco el final bueno.
The Wicher will take part in our talk.
A ver,
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Es claramente culpable. Coño, a ver.
Your Grace, Siana's guilt is clear. None have cause to doubt it. But before you decide, you should hear her out. The right to a defense is hers, as it applies to all who stand accused.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Honorietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Wicher? She betrayed me.
Es una cría, vamos.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Wicher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after,
You never tried to find me. That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Parece... A ver, la última vez, el final malo el martes, le quita la peineta del pelo y se la clava. Todavía no ha terminado. Todavía está a tiempo. Aunque está sonriendo. Parece ser que saca el final bueno. Bueno, básicamente lo que cambia es que no acaba las dos muertas. En el final malo, evidentemente, si Ana mata a la duquesa, y así no la mata un ballester, bueno, un guardia. Pues ya sacamos los tres finales y hemos finiquitado de Wicher, yo creo que todo, porque ahora ya como mucho creo que nos reunimos con Red, con el vampiro, bebemos, creo que le atacan las lamias, le abusan de traidor.
All in all, best part of the whole
Y con
ceremony.
mucho volveremos a
It was short.
Perhaps for you,
la
as you
villa
ducked
que nos
out
dieron
early,
y está
the others
Ciri
are
allí
probably just getting
esperándonos, hablamos con
started.
ella y
The drunkenness never
el
ends in
regalo
this
que es un
quaint realm.
montaje, no sé qué.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Cambian pequeños
How do you
matices en un
find
final
my
y otro.
personal brew?
Pequeños matices
Not too
como
strong.
que unos mueran y otros
Just
no.
right. Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon
Fascinating.
Estaba hablando de la bebida, vamos a avanzar.
If you think it's a good idea.
Nos pide que la mandrágora. Vamos a equipárnoslo. Más que nada porque se me quede guardado este final ya. Y como luego lo subo a YouTube, que se quede guardado todo el final. Lo que hay que hacer. Creo que son estos los guantes. Y la máscara. Máscara, espero de 6, porque bueno, no me he sacado esto.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
La verdad que esto es rápido, al menos la última la encontramos bastante rápido. Que hay una, que hay otra. Vale, ya la buscamos a este que ha desaparecido.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Y si no me equivoco, sí, por aquí.
Regis!
I did what I had to do!
Pues eso, que la atacan porque mató a Verla, traidor y...
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Vale, vamos a esto. Aquí, bueno, pues echar la valla como vimos el martes.
Incidentally, have you...
Y le pregunto pues, si quiere echar raíces y tal. Y le decimos que todavía no sabemos.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path. Go on, Rome.
Vale, y ahora ya directamente
How could...
si nos podemos quedar un poquito más aquí y al final pues... Sale el cartel de que...
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer.
So we shall, my friend.
Lo que es la
We have
historia me ha
witnessed,
encantado.
and in fact on several occasions
Pero
incited,
el
many
juego,
great and weighty events.
Pero
After all
cambiaría
that toil,
muchísimas mecánicas,
I
tanto de
believe we deserve a
combate,
bit of a rest.
la cámara,
That we do.
demasiadas cosas que no se utilizan para nada. Demasiado cosas de relleno para tanto armaduras, alquimia, excesivos cosas como mutágenos también. Yo creo que lo veo con el 80%, vamos a decir claramente, o el 90% no valen para nada, no los he utilizado. Lo único que he utilizado ha sido aceites, algún mutágeno para meterme lo de los puntos para ampliar el daño y poco más, o curaciones. Y más. Porque las piedras, la ampliación de los glifos, lo veo excesivo las cosas que tiene para craftear y que no valen para nada. O no son, absolutamente no son necesarias.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Vamos a... Pues que nada, porque se quede guardado la recompensa en este final. Y ya no es más que ir, coger la recompensa, que nos la deja en la mesita de noche. Y que me imagino que esto no cambiará, que la sorpresa que tenemos también es que está Ciri aquí, esperándonos. Creo que es cuando acabamos el juego, se van juntos. Y al final ella pues va por su lado a ver si realmente está hecha, ¿no? Para ser un brujo, una bruja, vamos. No, más que brujas ya brujas. Para cazar monstruos. Se va a cazar da la casualidad, pues más que nada yo creo que es por el DLC. Que se va a cazar un vampiro. Este nos dice que nos está esperando alguien dentro. Que no lo ha podido parar. No sé si podré entrar primero a coger lo de la habitación. O directamente entrando me encuentro con Ciri ya.
What's that smell?
Sí, nos encontramos con ella. Esto es lo mismo que lo que vimos el martes.
You look good. Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Piensa menos los sentimientos que un gato
What
de
did you
Taiwan.
bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone.
Busca su
The note
aprobación,
was
básicamente.
puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
that was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice,
que se
contract,
marcha
when I saw Angren, I knew I
de
had
su
to
lado
do it.
porque,
Alone,
como era su
without
mentor,
my nanny.
a ver si era capaz
I'm
de
not
hacerlo
your
yo solo.
nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Yeah,
La
got
pasta
plans for it, don't
reformándola,
worry.
pero sí que
Wanna go
me va a
outside?
tocar si
Could
ya
show you
falta
the
más
grounds.
reforma.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
Bueno, esto ya lo vimos, lo de Tabrujo y tal. Que esta conversación habla del contrato de que se va a cazar el vampiro y todo eso. Vamos a coger el regalo que nos dio. Es una caja de mutágeno, vamos, ya como te he dicho, no es más. Y ya se quedaría todo. Cabecita. Y la carta de Reyes. Pues ya está, no es más. Se acabó The Witcher 3 con sus DLCs incluidos. Ya me imagino que ya lo siguiente será un The Witcher 4, pero 2 misiones nada más. De todas las misiones que hay, solo fracasamos 2 misiones. Muchísimas horas, muchísimas horas. Yo calculo así. La bote son 13, diré 14, ¿no? Capítulo 14 hoy con el DLC. Son 14, creo que el de Stone fueron unos 10 o 8. O sea, 22 y creo que el juego principal fueron casi 50. O sea, unos 70 directos, una media de 3 horas o 3 horas y media. O sea, estamos hablando de 250 horas o más de juego, que exprimir todo. Y lo único que no, a ver, lo que no falta, evidentemente, no es el 100%. Si algún tiquismiquis quiere ponerse, no hemos ido a coger todas las interrogantes porque básicamente no valen para nada. Hay muchas cosas que no valen para nada. Entonces, lo principal es esto, que es lo que buscábamos, la historia principal y de esto, sacar el 100% de los trofeos. Y ya está hecho. Así que nada, vamos a guardar y ya lo dejamos por hoy. Ya os avisaré del siguiente directo porque, como he dicho, tengo que montar la Play 5, el próximo juego será Diddy Survivor, el que traigamos, pero tengo que colocar la Play 5, tengo que hacer cambios aquí en el cuarto para hacer cableado y tal. Así que ya os avisaré por Instagram cuando sea el próximo directo. Bueno, a ver, vamos a guardarlo, por ejemplo, a ver. Por muy humilde que sea, no sé. Yo creo que por muy humilde, este de cuando es de 17 de 5, esto es de ayer. O de antes de ayer, vamos. Esto de los colmillos. No sé, a ver, preparativos finales. O aquí mismo, realmente, como las manos. Tengo muchas partidas guardadas. Bueno, partidas no, es una partida, pero de varios puntos. Así que con esto se queda aquí nuestro Geralt de Rivia hasta más ver. Ahí. Pues nada que decir, que un placer, 4 horas y media. El combate del vampiro con Deadland se nos ha complicado hoy. Una lástima porque el primer intento casi lo matamos, nos ha quedado un toque, un simple toque. Y no hemos podido lograrlo. Luego ya lo hemos matado, pero esa media hora, 40 minutos que hemos estado ahí perdiendo el tiempo, pues bueno, es lo que nos hemos alargado, igual que el martes. Pues nada, que un placer como siempre, lo dicho, ya os avisaré en el próximo directo y que paséis muy buen fin de semana y que nos vemos, yo creo que la semana que viene nos podremos ver ya. Y si no, unos 10 días así. Así que nada, a disfrutar. Chao, chao.
Cities and napalm skies, 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fire.